Really does that motherfucker. I got this is just a giant version of the exact same puzzles they've been doing this entire fucking game. We are sorry for your loss. Whoops. That must have been quite a shock. The dark side. The side that wanted power. He has shown me just how serious the situation. It's like overly literal, specific. I don't know how to describe the dialogue. Like it's too wordy, maybe. I don't know. It's not like fuck. There's just something that just catches my eye when I'm reading it. There's something feels odd. Oh yeah, it's not a great story, but. That's like motivational shit. I was like, I'm glad you haven't lost your resolve. Now we have to go back. Yeah, definitely not. That's what the level. Whatever. Gets the job done, I guess. Do I go around the long way or something? What's up? Not even a way to get through over there anymore. Here's how you do it. Oh, trickery. Great, dude. Jesus. I'm about tired of these fucking puzzles, man. Somebody really hammering away. Not like fucking 7 p.m. Late night at work, I guess, man. Wizard hat 5. I want to get into that middle bit. Lower that though. Go around the top probably. Dabbing men. Oh, looks like it's required anyway. Got a green chest in there. Shouldn't be surprised. Zozimos. Ah. These Ozimos. He's a true alchemist. Love your animal just fucking listen to dialogue, man. Retorts with all this bullshit. It's like he's overly dramatic. Yeah, that might be it. So much more than just that. Ah, yes. You should let us win because other people will want to do this eventually. But that is not all I've found. Well, most powerful mon. Fafnir. Guides me fierce cunning and dark resolve to smite those who stand in my path. Okay. Nice creature, my dude. Melee is good. But not neutral. Huh. Owie. Thanks for missing. I feel like right there, just that chance to miss ruins you 5-star rating. Okay, he doesn't have one anymore, god. What does he have on him? I can't even tell. This is kind of an issue. I don't know what he's got on him, so I can't tell what to use. I think he's got room for a fire. Okay. Dark stone. Dark stone. Let me open that evolution table back up. Oh, I see. You may be able to quell the tides of history. Okay. Ah, the tides of history. The combined power. The elite form, man. Says it's the key power, buddy. What it says right there, my dude. In plain English. See, what needs to happen now is when you finish the final puzzle that requires you to do everything already, it just opens all the path. That's how you do it. Save some fucking trouble, dude. Nobody wants to go through a bazillion puzzles again. And technically you can take a few of those shortcuts to get over shit at least. Like over the roof, so if you want to get over here, not too bad, but still. There's definitely worse games that do it. I remember Guacamelee 2 had a lot of shortcuts. It had a lot of linear puzzle shit, or linear like areas with the platforming stuff, but it did a shitload of shortcuts. I'm trying to think of one that did not do well. I can't think off the top of my head, but there's definitely some where you gotta go through a very linear, long path. I mean, honestly, Guacamelee didn't still have that issue, even with the shortcuts. You had to go through chunks to find secrets. The second game. Good game, though. I'll wait till I chase him around, I'm guessing. Oh, I'm winning because I'm running. Oh no, I've been caught. Evil man. Spinner. It's weak to magic. Yes, I'll take one of every debuff, please. He really has almost one of every team. I mean, he has way more than one every debuff, but he almost has everything else maxed out too. Nice boss, dude. K5. Right after I upgraded. Avoids monster encounters. I'll look up all the bosses and shit I can fight. We can just go ahead and do that. Need gold. 2 rubies. Greatly levitates. How many dudes are we missing, man? I've never seen the mana orb. Interesting. Like, I've seen them, but it wasn't a challenge. Spooky. The lore on these might be better than the actual story. Or gold for the charging sphere. That's not a big visible health. But it is the last thing. I mean, yeah, maybe the other shit would still be good, but I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't feel like going that crazy. Yeah, what abilities is that? I've checked everybody's abilities possible. Keep it up. Like a lot of crit, lifesteal, double strike, bleeds, poisons. Just kind of some general debuffs. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and look up some, if we have any hidden bosses or anything we haven't done. I'm sure it would be an area on the map or something, but I'd like to get everything I can done before the final boss just for fun. Then 2 or 3, and I think some of those are most likely story, possibly. Apparently, it's both of these guys are in a post-game dungeon. Well, one of them's not. He's in the top area. Huh. I don't know why this is different. You can just get to this guy now, I think. Apparently, you beat the game. You go fight, you go to that area that I was gonna go check anyways. With the circle of fire and near the monster sanctuary bit here. What is it? This area, right here, I think. And so it's not a post-game dungeon, this is just Stronghold dungeon, I forgot. And then that leads you to some hidden shit up here. So I guess we'll just do the rest of the game. I'm just making sure we're not missing anything cool. Yeah, there's no other champions, I don't think so. That's 3. I assume it's gonna be this guy, maybe this guy, I don't know. I don't know who these other guys are. They might just be like enemies in the dungeon. We'll see. It's not really the fastest way up there. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I could just warp. I was just thinking about it. Looks like there's a touch of post game. It's cool. Like our team's up to the challenge, man. I'll definitely give it a go. What happens if you go to the next level? I get something? Let me prove it to you in a duel. Oh, okay. How about no? My dude. Don't need to prove shit. Chill stacks, man. Chilling. That'll do, fuck it. The chill's got us weirding right now. You're really strong, Will. That was a good fight, wasn't it? Great fight. Don't discourage yourself, lad. Your spectral toad will be glad to see you. I pronounce you worthy. Like, who are you? I mean, I guess he's a big deal. Your drive has earned you my respect as a spectral eagle. Good work, son. Wish the eagle looked like this, right? Fucking just turn him into something cooler there. These guys aren't special at all, they didn't do anything. Nobody ever fights any of the bosses, they just lose. Like, I hate when stories do that. Oh yes, we are a team, we've fought together. It's like, you've lost together. I win. There's no like, ah yes, I took out. But one of them took out an alchemist and imprisoned him. I think it was the chick. That was it. That was the only time somebody's actually done something. And I mean, he's a fucking pushover. We'd already beaten him once. Yeah, shocker, dude. Wow, Eric's a bad guy, maybe? Eric, or some call him Marduk? I not have the eyes to still got like crusties and shit I'm trying to get off from yesterday. Looks like just a shittier version of that guy. Let's turn into the eagle. Oh, we're gonna be heroes in the history books, guys. Yahoo! I need a hero. Anados. Bazoink. Gadzooks. One level badge. Ooh. That's cool. You could boost lower level people up quick while still using your main guys. I like that. I like it. Does this guy have like an occult aura? Got warlock healing. Duality. A lot of auras. Not bad. Damn, his boss are strong. Multi-might and multi-sorcery. And multi-glory. This dude's like the fucking damage buff guy. Cool. heals. Legion. That's not bad. I mean, you would open with that. Oh man, dude, I gotta not touch my eyeball today. Big mistake yesterday. Biggest mistake of my life. Oh, you can yank these down. That explains probably the last one. Fence 100. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I mean, I could ditch the charging sphere. 100 defense. I'd have like 70% damage reductions, and his shields would be like big, dude. But I kind of like this like buff synergy going on. I think it's fine. He's not taking much damage, man. So that one area where there was a grapple that I thought was stupid was probably something like that. Tsutsune. That jiggly tits. Or is that just fur? Whatever, man. I'm down. Juice me. That's the jibbed. We don't need his kind. I really don't. I mean, we do need him overall. Like he's good, but not like need him right now. We'll be fine with 2. It's pretty tanky. I guess they have a lot of buffs on. Oh, this says 40 on it. Level badge 40. Oh, I see. Any monster that's below 40. Oh. 2 levels below your highest, so this would be how you like popped into the top. I get it. Otherwise they'd have to like change the original level badge item. Oh. The little dude got fucked last time. The cleansing flames. Oh yeah, he has a super too, I need to use it. These Kitsune are pretty annoying. My ultimate does less damage than like just a thunderstrike. That's what's interesting. Is the single targets that tend to matter more. Like just not single target, the one big hit has more potential. Oh, these guys are only weak to grace. Our little debuff dude would come in. I'll let him get one shot. Oh, nice, we got the Setsuna anyways. Thank you. Materializes invisible platform. There we go. Waiting to find out. Oh, they both do it. He's a succubus. This feels like. Let's restore healing. Crit healing. Remove I got some good support and some decent attack too. Rubies. There's probably a warp at the top, but we're gonna go ahead and just since we're already close. Go ahead and utilize these. I don't really see what the fuck this chest is. I'm sure it's just like a shift stone or something. I will say, you know, having like a crafting upgrading system, it does make some of the secret finding kind of hollow. Because there's a lot of shit that you're just like, I mean, how many shift stones do you need, right? Like, how much are you switching your team out? Like, yeah, that's good if you're like post-game and you're like trying thousands of combos or you just can't decide. But definitely not a, this is gonna be awesome, just universally kind of thing. I mean, getting artifacts, yeah, that's good. Fighting bosses and shit, that's the best. $5,000 gold. I mean, it's better than materials, I guess, because at least I can just buy what I want. I feel like I've seen those more than twice. I don't remember where. I already did the one in the sun area. There might have been another somewhere. I don't know where. It's whatever. We're just gonna go with the rest of the game here. Let's go ahead and upgrade this though. 4 gold. Ay, 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 ay. Let's actually climb this mountain, dude. This mountain? It's a tower. Mountains are just kind of natural towers, right? Dude. Like 3 towers, man. 3 range towers, dude. Fuck. Okay. I care about getting his egg. I've already bought him before. Could just 5-star his thing. Thank you for everything. Yeah. Sure did. Oh, thanks for fighting him. Rodriga. I'd like to blow up the Kitsune first, man. Personally. And it missed, but the dot's good. He gets eaten alive, dude. That buffs. Gets targeted by one of these dudes, man. I mean, he's weak to magic. That's like, all I gotta do is use a bit. But I mean, when you put him in a protection area, he can't get hit by singles, so it's not a big deal. Like how little that heals. Just because he has so much health, man. Care about Raduga. Kind of some fuck, man. Okay, I ain't even looking at it. I ain't even looking at it. Looked at enough. Like we've big brained enough stuff. I don't need to just look at random guys, man. I got my team set up. Feel good. Fights are easy. That means we won. That means we won, man. The math, the calculations is all worth it. I wasn't doing that much math. A little bit. I'm looking forward to looking up some like broken team comps. This team works pretty well, but I'm not sitting here like crafting every single ounce of each member of the team and how they all work perfectly together. Darnation. What in darnation? Yeah, the super just does less damage. I mean, it is also... I mean, it barely does more damage. It does buff. It's arguable that's that big a deal. Let's go and just use it. Just to get the buffs out. Debuffs off that. Not too bad. Yeah, what's up, Brit? Car appointment, buddy. Ooh, what'd you have? Yeah, we just went and got Chick-fil-A. Had some gift cards. My mom wasn't using. So she gave them to us. Where is the dude? Yeah, my parents used to love Applebee's, but I was never a big fan. Who does the job? Applebee's is open surprisingly late, or they were. Maybe not anymore, but that was always the reason we went. Friends. What'd you get? Did Applebee's have like a little bit of everything? This tower's just using a little bit of everything right now. Okay. Steak, mashed potatoes, green beans, some A1 sauce. Sounds good. A while since I had a steak, man. Did Gordy get anything, or? Was it a solo order? Oh shit. Same thing. Well, ain't that cute. Husband and wife getting the same food, man. Oh, was he just like lazy? Like, oh, just give me the same shit. I can hear it now. Just not picky. Facing my brother again. Such drama. The buckler. It's pretty good. Especially for Billy. I mean, I could drop the charge stack though. I mean, the crit chance I don't care. Sidekick's not that important, but barrier's pretty good. depends on how much defense it would give, I suppose. I'm not gonna go back to the drawing board. I think we're fine. Carry some floss around with you. Sure somebody does. Carrying floss around would probably be better than like a toothpick, but I mean, can't really publicly start flossing. Damn, must be really stuck up in there. Damn. Yeah, crazy steak, man. I wish you could favorite monsters. I think the biggest quality of life improvements in this game would be being able to mark the map, because I don't remember every little thing unless it's a room that just says I haven't gone in yet. And favoriting or being able to hotkey using like an L or LB modifier your favorite monsters so you can just quickly swap. That would improve like movement in the world and shit, which I feel like is important from Metroidvania, especially ones like this where there's a lot of backtracking. Just being able to boom just real quick, swap to the puzzle thing, swap back to the running thing. The four amigos, dude. Oh, we haven't seen any trace of the alchemist, and then they just roll in like a fucking goon squad, man. And they still have to steal her fucking wolf, man. Wow, that's Eric. Who would have thought? What a surprise, dude. Well, how? Eric was an accomplished monster keeper who's been known to the sanctuary for his entire life. Thanks for explaining who Eric is real quick, because nobody actually remembers. Fucking writing, dude. Ancient forbidden alchemical method. Ah, Eric's dead. We now see that she wasn't exaggerating at all. Wow, you got him, Birdman. It's a special familiar, one of the immortal guardians of the sanctuary. Yeah, we know what you are, dude. So fucking cheesy, man. Not like a fun cheese, it's like so really just dramatic. Too much. I mean, luckily the story is not that important to this game, but still, it's just definitely not a plus. Maybe like 2 in a row or something. Goblin Warlock. Well, let's try the safety group strat here, see how it works. Probably should have defended on the go. I forget that I always start second. That kind of annoys me. I need to get rid of the eyeball. Or I could just kill a few of his guys. I'll try to kill the eyeball. He blocks physical, but it doesn't matter. No mana, dude. This is the chill, I'm sure. Oh, I forgot he has an ultimate too. I need to start using their ultimates. All they have is like turn cooldowns. It'd be really useful. Like right now, the goat one would be really useful. Some debuffs for our enemy. The goblin came back to life, man. Maybe I'll get rid of the charge thing and just give him defense. Then his buffs will be even like crazier. He just never has enough mana because of the shenanigans going on. Barely didn't kill him. King Slime's biggest weakness is debuffs. Like they're like super effective on him, but there's not that many like crazy team comps I gotta worry about it on. Punch. Oh, they were working together? Thought we were gonna fight them back to back. Did you see how I beat those guys? We did, but that's not important right now. Okay. Why did you have to say we did? Yes, we noticed you're very special, but the world is going down. And they just walked in and be like, hey, are you guys okay? Oh no, it stole her familiar. Who would have thought? You're a remarkable monster keeper. That's awesome. Very cool. I'll let you take lead. I just lost and got fucked. I'll let you take lead. You're my privilege to give to you. I'm gonna drop the charge stack then. I don't know if him getting the charge stacks truly like helps that much. I'm just gonna pop a big old fucking shell on it. Right. Okay. Why not? So does this technically count as bad execution? He's weak, extra weak to debuffs, so I hit him even though he's resistant to that particular move with something that I know is going to apply more debuffs. But I feel like the game would tell you, oh no, that's actually bad execution, you're not getting 5 stars. It is. And we're just going all in on my guy here. I think whoever got that horse, and we could just go 5 stars, old boss version, I suppose. I don't really care about getting everybody. I mean, I could, but like, not a big deal. Your determination and skill could have made you an alchemist without evil. Everybody's just so overkill, man. Everything they say. It's all the people of the sanctuary. They've wanted to perpetuate the sanctuary. Something like it's just like a bunch of fuckers just hanging out in some video game fucking house, just talking about their monsters and dueling, and then they're like getting all fucking like deep with it. Jesus, dude. We're waxing philosophic here with the bad guy. Meanwhile, my character's just hanging out. Neil. Ready yourself. The mad eye, dude. So what? The chances for the king? The age hasn't said anything. I mean, he said that he had something he had to do as an obligation. So he'd be like, he doesn't know how long it'll take. So I would just not plan for it. If you're around, he's around, whatever. If it's no difference to you, you could wake up a little earlier, but I wouldn't worry about it. I don't have any specific info. And I don't want to bother him too much about it. I already kind of have some. No. I imagine, I mean, me guessing, if we did, it'd be like 6 hours from now. But then again, I don't know. I don't know if he's like at work. I don't know if he's not at work and he just has to do something with his friend. So I have no idea. It's up to you. I mean, you could wake up and then ask me again. Maybe I'll have info, but I wouldn't worry about it. I don't have much of a straight answer for you. I mean, I'd be down, but yeah, I'm not gonna like force Harriage. He's busy. Let's put this dude out. Actually, every single one of those dudes uses water. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't get called on Discord too often. Alright. Are you ready? I'm calling you. Alright. Sure, no problem. I show you has something weird happening. vibrated twice. Wonder if you could change how that worked. I don't think 2 vibrations will be enough. You want me to call you again? I hate these people who come back to life. Alright, 1 sec, let me do this turn. Yeah. I mean, you can give me your phone number. That'd be a long distance call, maybe not. Forget the world is actually a pretty large place. Yeah, I don't have WhatsApp or whatever. Man, I hate that these guys have some high evasion right now. Well, let's give it a go. He saved his life. Think the blob's gonna die? That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to try whatever. Call you on Skype, bro. You could park yourself in the voice channel. I could give you access to the do you have speakers? Park yourself in the fucking voice channel, the secret one. Then I just come in there and yell. Hey! Hey, motherfucker! You have speakers. I don't know if you even have permission in the secret one yet. Only headphones? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, yeah, I got distracted by that. I feel like there's gotta be a way to have like a crazier warning on Discord though. Nice miss, dude. You'd think. Unless Discord's thinking they're like really cool and they have it defaulted to like vibrations or something. An unknown egg. Assume it's just that little dude again. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, you could shoot me your phone number. I could just try it. gonna set up WhatsApp in the middle of the... Oh yeah, I did ring on Discord. Did you not get it? I'll try it again. I did it 2 minutes ago. So it must not be very noticeable. Yeah, I just like stealthily went through. Again, I'm calling right now. You have to have the app open. Time to leave your phone on the charger all night. You can leave your phone on the charger unlocked right next to you. Come on, man. Cestus. Cestus. I don't know how you set it up. I mean, I can get it. I don't know if it's a lot of setup. I don't want to take like a 20-minute setup break here. I can install it. Install. 5 billion downloads. Wow, I'm a cool guy now. Signal protecting more secure, lots of journalists use it. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well I guess I'm on now. I didn't have to put in any code, but I'm in. Yeah, hey Big Daddy, come play some video games. They're like, oh my god, we got him. Oh, really, Guardian? I mean, I'm literally only going to use it for this right here, so I just don't have any reason for anybody else. Guess I have to allow it. Or maybe I will now. I mean, I just use Discord for that kind of shit. New contact. Nudes. You ain't getting any. 5091. Huh. There's the last 4 numbers of his phone number, guys. This is a crazy long phone number. I'm not used to outside of the fucking... Exactly. Let me see if this works. It looks wrong in here. All parties temporarily unavailable. Shows a totally different phone number in here. When I call, it's got like an extra few fucking numbers at the top. Did I not do the 358 part? I've not done any out of country calling. Area code. Might work now. I didn't put the plus. I think you might have to manually put in the plus. Out here, you just, it gets rid of the 1 on the beginning of area codes. Usually gets rid of a lot of them. Hello? Pizza service? Alright, cool. I'll give you a call if it's alive. It's getting the double call. Stream and personal. As long as it rings, it's fine. Alright. I'll let you know, or I won't let you know. Maybe you'll sleep peacefully. Yeah, I've got, it's like I'll have like a red phone for it. I got like the fucking president's red phone. The Ripper line, dude. Video games. Very few people on the stream do I have a personal line to. I don't want to do this fight. Oh, you didn't hear anything? My phone mic is fucked sometimes. I have to usually put it on speaker. For some reason. Hello? Oh, super delayed. Very hard to talk. Yeah, same Gordian. I mean, I text my brother and my immediate family, and if any other like family wants to hit me up, but otherwise I'm always on Discord. I text most of my friends on Discord. All that shit. The military communications. I'm talking in Morse code. I don't really want to do this fight. These enemies are really fucking annoying. Yeah, over, under. Oh, really? Super secure, man. Maybe in case you get like spam or something. The furry demon foxes? I don't know. They just kind of came out of nowhere. I think they're supposed to be like a succubus. Yeah, he's like a ram gorilla. He's the light version. Cox and AT&T. I'll make sure I got them set up just for you. There's like the dark version and the original version look like this. Oh, this guy has some stupid smile. Wouldn't even be worth the time. If you ever come out to America, they'll just fuck you anyways for free. No work required. WLAN? Yeah, I have it set to not use mobile data like at all. Pretty sure I changed that already. But I have it on Wi-Fi right now. I think. I'm sure it's pretty juicy. There's a use less data on calls option, but I don't know how good that is. No, we won't be talking much on it anyways. Phones are a thing of the past, man. Whoa, restoring wet. Okay. That's actually really good. What's up, Cactus? 99% from the population doesn't? Yeah, same deal, man. Was it? Yeah, I mean mine's got 1479 at the beginning, but I don't know if it's like totally different for you or not. Cause yours had like zeros and ones at the beginning for some reason that weren't on the original. I don't mind talking on the phone. If I'm calling like my family, texting's just a pain in the ass sometimes, so I just call them to let them know so I can just save some time. But I'm usually, yeah, not calling or texting much at all. I can help it, I'm not really on there. I talk to people all day on the internet. I don't really need to like force an extra talk on my phone. Yeah, depending on what state and what area you're in, yeah, you get a different first. Well, there's always a 1, and then the 3 numbers after that are different. And then it's your number, which is 7 numbers. Usually. I mean, I like the weakness. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to actually type in the plus, because out here it's just, there's no, there's just dashes in between everything. It auto-fills it. And it auto-fills the 1 at the beginning of each string. You only have to type the area code. Yeah, we'll go right instead. EU thing, yeah. Yeah, it worked fine afterwards. If I didn't have the plus, it just showed 0, 1, 0, then your number. That was really odd. And I was getting some odd tone. Just went straight to Verizon. Alright, so we're lowering our dude's health a bit, which will lower his healing output slightly. But like... And his magic's getting cut. But... removing debuffs is like... big for AoE, like that's huge. Saves his bacon, everybody else's bacon. I mean, I could just have a touch less mana regen. I mean, 180 might be enough. I could have a scroll. Yeah, I think a scroll would be good. Need to upgrade one though. What the fuck, using one right now? This is your gem. Sure, one of these would work better, but I don't really care. I mean, it gives mana, but that's, I don't care about the crit and shit. Health mana. I'd want something like a regen. There's like not many mana regen items. I don't really care. Scroll. What the fuck's the scroll? Am I blind? Alright, Ripper. That's how much you like the Scarlet Crusade. Not that much. I mean, I do like White Man. Man, Patreon for that, huh? Well, I'm a Hots White Man fan. You've ever seen White Man and Hot? The Crusade's fun, lore-wise and shit. Or just the way they operate, kinda fun. Alright, once again we have stopped to go do stuff. Now we're going back. That was just too good of an upgrade. Now this dude just standing here. I feel confident that you can't stop him. No, this is a different dude who looks similar and is cooler, but he's a different dude. This was like some special hidden boss I fought. Yeah, it looks like he's like transforming though in the cutscenes because it'll switch between the two and it just looks like he's becoming cooler or lamer. I can sense a presence. He's right in front of you, you fucking loser. Your pet's got a good nose. He's right in front of us. Wow. The fucking story in this is so good. The dialogue is just like, Jesus. You've taken away their free will. Yugi boy. Oh my god, the fucking like waxing philosophic bullshit they keep doing here on this story's trash, but they keep fucking trying to be like deep. It just keeps going on and on. Neither in the eyes of the monster keepers or the eyes of morality. Use any argument to build. Why do we always have this like philosophy duel here, ethics duel? Fucking trash. Whoa. The fellas. He's a mime, dude. I wish he was a mime, he'd at least be fucking quiet. I had 4 members of their team use water. It's pretty good. Use El Clasico. I love El Clasico. Jesus, the shields, man. Infinite shields! My dude's chilled, man. Mana. Oh yeah, I should probably use his superpower. I keep forgetting I have them. They're quite useful. Ah, but I don't have enough mana because I'm chilled. I keep applying it to him, dude. Oh man, I'll never get mana again. Let's kill this fucking asshole. Full offense. Like these chilling wind guys are killing it, man. I can't use like anything. Should've juiced up on him. The fucking shell stacking, dude, is unreal right now. We gotta focus that guy down. But he's like strong, dude. We're just using like low level versions of shit. Oh great, that's body blocking it. It's all he has, dude. He literally just only spams chill. I'm getting like fucking level 1 spells every time. Maybe we can get ahead if I use a lower level version. That was the high level version. Moved all of his buffs too. So many debuffs, dude. If I focus the slime too much, it's pretty bad news. At least the chills are coming off now. That's more like it, fellas. Thank God I picked up this fucking staff, dude. It immediately was useful, because we're just barely keeping above the fucking debuffs, dude. Just this like non-stop debuff train. What's killed it is the chills, dude. So I just don't have mana to use like anything big. They literally right at the beginning had 2 people just spamming chill. But it's all good. Dude, he has so many charge buffs that the ram can kill this guy in like 1 hit. I love it. So good, dude. He has like fucking 150 bazillion charge time. I don't remember how to do X Death either. I think I only fought him once. I remember more from watching the Savage version. Or do I? If you have any decency left in your body, I command you. And the master is waiting. Whoa. The maestro. I hope they don't like actually take away my fucking eagle, that would suck. The Sanctuary Genesis, welcome. Two whole minutes, dude. Tank's got it easy, man. Shut up, Marduk. Shut up. Jesus. Let's duel. Just want a duel, brother. Well, we did all those things. Alchemy. We shall fight for the fate of the sanctuary and the entire world. Now we have to do one of these. Of course, he's got a fucking annoying setup. A lot of melee. Roll with them again, man. I mean, fuck it, right? I don't think we're gonna be able to kill the rat bastard right away. He's not a rat, but should have started with somebody else. They got one of these debuffers in every single fucking party, man. It's a chunk away. I was like, man, they got her jiggling and everything, man. And the misses. Yeah, they had to make one. We really need to take care of the eyeball, man. He's already getting out of hand. But we don't have much power to do it. Jesus, my guy almost got insta-fucked. The dragon skin. The bird is only here to kill this fucking eyeball. Anything else can happen after that. I don't really care. Nice, dude. The bird's still kicking, man. Not the bird, the eyeball, whatever it is. He just gives them too much fucking uptime, though. The buffs. I got almost every attack missed, man. Never changed, dude. Going in with 2 supports is better. And the chilling wind. Still can't take him out, man. I mean, the bird came out there just to kill the eyeball, and I meant I didn't have 2 supports. It was a risk, and then he didn't even kill him, because this guy, the tankiest eyeball that ever be created. How do I actually feel like doing this? Still, dude. Okay, fucking finally he ticked, man. God damn, man. He does not want to go, dude. The man who did not want to die. I think these guys are all resistant. Oh no, this guy's not. this dude in the back, hopefully. Holy fuck, that shadow storm. What the hell is that shit? Oh, no one needs to die first now, man. There's just probably a weakness anyways, but... The dance of buffs and debuffs. Rough start because of the buff shit. I shouldn't have probably switched the goat out for the bird just to snipe the eyeball. I should have just started. That's what I did last time. I should have just assumed it was gonna be exactly the same and it would start with the eyeball like it does every single one of these fucking setup fights. So then you just have first turn, do a big combo or like a power up and then just snipe the eyeball because they're usually really squishy. They can't start their debuff shit. I guess he uses an eyeball because of lore, but I feel like every fucking one of these dudes has done that. Whatever. Dude, I love it. I love when the goat gets so fucking like so many stacks. He just gets like a free kill at some point. Problem is, it's not a guaranteed death. Let me see if I can remove some debuffs. There's some evasion here. He's tired, even though his monsters were fighting for him. You think you've thought of my grand plan? Pah! The master, dude. They always betray him, don't they? The face down, dude. Face down, ass up. The king of eyes. Always resistant against debuffs. But does he use debuffs? Do I go greedy? I should probably just put 2 defense guys in, right? I can't slow burn him with the usual. Missed the crit, you bastard. Want me 5 stars? Oh, I gave him the shield. If we crit the first one, it'd be over. Attacking or getting attacked, 20% chance of getting a random buff or apply a random debuff. It's pretty juicy. Oh boy, time for some story. I just want to fight him again for the 5-star. Jesus Christ. No! 3 jobbers and another guy fucking are attacking me all at once. How could this happen? What did you do, you insane alchemist? I don't want the story, dude. I've not wanted to read a story this badly in a long time. Since you've defeated me, I'll give you the exposition. Yeah, thank you for the reward, dude. No! I'm so stoop. See what he did there, stoop. He's a bird. Pretty clever shit, buddy. personally. Oh yes, the prison cell that we're also shocked didn't work. Thanks to Bussy Man. Very good. That's been the best part of the story, is reading Bussy Man everywhere. Wow, they just ended it in a quick bit of text. You could tell the story, like, they put in some effort, but like, wasn't that big of a focus for them. Like, they wrote some shit for sure, but I don't think it was they're thinking too hard about it. It's pretty basic, and it's just like so overly dramatic and wordy. Apparently there's some post-game fights, so we'll do those too. If the gorilla had crit on both hits, we would have been fucking GG, dude. Okay, skip it. Put on some shoesies. So overall, I mean, I guess we could start talking about the game. I mean, there's a few things we're gonna do. I think there's 2 bosses still. Yeah, I think the game was good. It's a good game. I think the combat is pretty great. You can do a lot of different things. There's a point where I feel like some of the hard fights are just you playing a dance of buffs and debuffs. They're like so insanely essential and can swing the tide if you let it get out of hand that I don't know how you could just do a team without a shitload of buff debuff stuff going on. Maybe it's possible. I don't think it's as big a deal on bosses, but on trainer fights it's pretty fucked. But it's cool. I mean, I like the combat. I like that buffs, debuffs, and ailments play a big part. I like that there's a lot of synergy between all the different monsters, possibly. You can do a lot of crazy thinking. Just planning the gear out's important, the food. Everything's pretty integral to the whole thing, so. And there's a bunch of different there's a bunch of different dudes who can do a lot of different shit and they still can work. Like I said, I mean, buffs and debuffs are like probably a constant. Like you need to have some kind of like, I mean, there's a lot of the hard trainer fights are just like you getting like just hit with like 20 debuffs at once. But other than that, yeah, it's neat. Can't sing the praises of the combat enough. Way more depth than like fucking Pokemon. I mean, it's definitely some of the more interesting turn-based combat I've played just in general. It's cool. I don't know if I'd call it chill if you're looking for like, because a lot of people like turn-based games because they're chill. I don't know if this one would be chill. It's very, you know, I mean, you could take your time, but you gotta be thinking about how to squeeze, you know, this kind of damage here, this optimization there. It's got a fair bit of challenge. You don't have to create the perfect team. I mean, I stubbornly just kept a few dudes and it worked out. Yeah, the bad is no cross-platform, which sucks. So I think it's like super limited. Even like it might just be like Game Pass PC's its own, Xbox is its own. I'm not sure because the leaderboards were really small, so I figured it's just like really limited. But it is PC. But I don't know if the other one goes through Steam servers. But yeah, the cross-platform, I mean, it's cool the game has full online and shit, but I think for any kind of longevity, it would really need some kind of cross-platform. But I get that that's probably a lot harder to do than to say. So you gotta go through all the companies and shit. Yeah. Anyways, I think the level design wasn't too good. Too many of the same open door lever puzzles. I think the use of the monsters was neat. The novelty never really wore off on that, although they're not really used in like that cool of ways. It's cool unlocking better ones, and then like you can finally go explore some old shit, but it's mainly just like on-off switches and stuff like that. You do get some stuff like mounts, but for the most part, yeah, level design's not anything crazy. Sadly. I think maybe some more overworld movement stuff, or just more overworld anything, would make it a lot more fun to go back and explore. The teleports are not that close together, and you don't really get like a mount thing till later. I think having hotkeys for your favorite monsters would be huge. I would probably alleviate a lot of that, like no extra movement kind of feel, because then you could just switch to shit on the fly and it'd make it feel like you're summoning monsters real fast instead of like going into a menu. And, I think the map's bad, very bad map. It really needs to have a marker, or do a Metroid and just have like a dot automatically placed there if there's something in the room, like just something. I missed probably a lot of chests and I was trying to go really ham. Story was atrocious. I mean, it was like funny, but it was so like just wordy and dramatic. I don't know. It was whatever. Music was fine. Sometimes it was whatever, sometimes it was good, and not like a crazy soundtrack, but I liked it enough. Visuals were cool enough. I mean, it's your typical variety of areas. Nothing insane. The pixel work's decent. I think the monsters are cool. They're more just like fantasy monsters, but I think that works totally fine. They're fun. I mean, the names aren't really fun, so just name your own, but that's fine. I think it would have been cool if there's like a couple more evolutions, like with the starters at least. That's always like a cool thing about like Pokemon, but it's not a big deal for sure. There's so much that goes into each one of these guys. It's crazy. So, I mean, you can, you know, the light dark, the fucking, the ultimate move, shit like that. Like, yeah. What else? What else is there to say about it? Miss anything? I mean, I feel like the crafting system was fine. Like the upgrading system wasn't that a big deal. It does, once you do get kind of everything, it makes finding chests not as rewarding. Especially when half the chest... Oh, okay, cactus, yeah. I mean, I've had cross-platform with Steam before, but it was with Halo. And you sign in to your Xbox account from Steam, and that's why. So, I doubt it's cross-platform with Steam, since this is all gamer tags and shit on the leaderboards, not Steam IDs. We saved it. But anyways, yeah. We're gonna go fight the extra bosses. Well, actually, I want to 5-star the final boss. I think he gives you something to evolve one of my fucking dudes. That sucks. Yeah, that kind of definitely takes a hit on the multiplayer. I mean, I know most people are gonna play Switch and Steam, but it's like, you still want to be able to like link between those even. Really? Why is this song so loud? The fuck? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not gonna have like an act. I mean, I think it's cool it even has multiplayer, but yeah, I could totally, you know, see there not being. I can see why there wouldn't really be that much multiplayer. Definitely be more of like a novelty though. Oh, they are? Wow, that's cool. Yeah, character customization I think would be neat. Like just some different colors would have been alright. Yeah, a lot of the problems that were like really annoying are something you could fix really quickly. Like the map problem and really like a hotkey setup for your creatures. There's two buttons that do the same thing, so you could easily have a modifier button. Make heavy punch feel a little cooler. Like thunder is like, it feels cool as fuck, but then the heavy punch, like the strongest attack I have in the game, that like one biggest hit is just like, yeah, make it like fucking sick, dude. What's with all the physical damage, man? Is it technically like worse? Does he have a hybrid mastery somewhere? Yeah, I feel like I'd rather use the eyeball than this guy, dude. I mean, he seems like he's got some cool stuff, but... Although this does seem kind of decent. I was hoping the evolution would just be like slightly different. Like, or just slightly better, but it's like really different. Like, it's still essentially similar, like... Problem is he's like a hybrid now, which I don't know. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I wish he was just like straight magic still. I mean, I guess he won't die as easy as before. So I just go for like straight damage across the board. Do I go for attack? I also don't like this as much. Oh, this is a thing too, dude. He's fucking weak to magic and physical, man. Like... I mean, we could run him. Oh, also he's like dark right now. What if I swapped them? Same shit. Have him ready as a backup. Because that was what was really good about him, was he was just very pure buff guy. His mana regen is bad too, dude. I guess I could pick up a kunai. I love it, sapphire. See, I liked having like lightning sphere and cauldron and shit. You know, this guy's cool and all, but I'm just gonna fucking put back in Old Faithful. We got like 2 bosses to fight and I'm done, so really don't need the bullshit right now. He's neat. Could have just done it with the other guy, but it's whatever. I don't remember what else I had on this guy. I think a scroll. This guy's just more focused, man. He's carried shit hard, especially bosses. Which is what we're gonna go fight. Can you buy the cookies down here? I need that extra cookie, dude. Cookie mushroom. Where can I get another cookie mushroom? Somebody must drop one. Just blobs, fight blobs. Yeah. See if I can remember my build. Oh, nice, Guardian. Very nice. They take burn damage, get 10 mana back. And I'd rather just play it safe with mana plus. This monster acts first in the turn. Oh, it doesn't mean at the beginning of the fight. It just means that specific turn, right? Should I have combo initiator then? I like to have like physical shit first. I did the first 2 raids. I liked them. They were fun. Yeah, I did them. And 25% more damage and an additional hit, which is more buff applications or debuffs. What do you guys think? Mana plus? I mean, I really should have got mana plus instead of demotivate. Or not demotivate. Maybe magic plus. The thing is, like, 25% more damage, yeah, that's good. But you're gonna get 25% more damage if you go second. So the damage is negligible, unless it's 3 damaging dudes. The additional hit, yeah, that's another buff application. It's another mana shield, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the mana plus. I think he's what he was. Although I have to go down and kill some blobs. Unless you can farm the king. I don't know if you can farm him. I'm sure it'll drop quick enough. I don't think these guys drop it. Whatever. Are these guys higher level right now? No. We're just hurting. Yeah, I try to do every new raid when they come out, and I have an active subscription. It's one of the main draws for me to come back. I think the raids are really cool. Alright, we'll get this cookie thing and then we'll fight the 2 bosses. I'd like to have that 2.5% damage. It's kind of a big deal to me. Oh yeah, I should do that. I definitely think having this game set to 2.5 speed is like a necessity though. Not 2.5, 2 times speed, sorry. I was fucking not thinking right. It makes it feel snappy, fast. Especially when there's so many multi-hits in this game. Nice, we got one. Yeah, playing it all the way at one time would be like, whoa man, it'd be so long. I mean, there's something to be said in game design about fast, snappy, just, you know, big hits and just the speed of the battles and stuff. I mean, it's important. That's why SMT is like usually pretty fun. It's very fast. Like, the animations are still cool, but it's like, you know, it's quick. You're doing a lot of fights, you don't want to overlinger, you want to feel like you're in control a lot. Not just watching the fucking slideshow. Also, it's got like Pokemon Stadium animations, like... I think the main reason is because there's so many multi-hits. Only this area yet? Oh. Oh yeah, there was something that happened after I beat the blob. Down here, the king. It made some noise and I kind of just ignored it. Is there like something going on down here? It doesn't show on the map? Okay. I know where that is. I imagine it's the far right or the left. I'm down there. Might as well check while we're over here. I need to open the door, it's like really hot. Fuck. I need to turn on the avoid fights shit. I don't really need fights. Maybe I will when we get up here. Oh yeah, I still have to get this. See, I just like... You just forget about shit like this, dude. Right down there. Bug. Try everything but the right one, man. I could try the top left, man. Okay, finally. The worms on the crossover, dude. Do they have some relation to the worms developers? Very cool. What the fuck? Where are the fellas here, man? Yeah, I should have went and looked for this earlier, man. The animations, man. Look at their skills. Yeah, if I get them, I will. Although I'm not gonna get them. Their weaknesses are like the hardest for me. We'll fight another one. Oops. Dev is a big Worms fan. Oh, they're at level 40. Did you use the worm then? No. I need to collect this guy, man. Thank you, dude. Well, I didn't pick the bird last time. Went with the dumbbell option. Like an inherent dodge chance. Pretty good one. Worm egg. What's the lore on it, man? Ugh. Ugh. Thanks, Gordon. Thank you. Ballistics. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It deals more damage, but he has a higher chance to miss. So can you like up his hit rates? Oh, he's like a luck guy. Critical hits have a 17% chance to deal 77% more damage. He's like a crit. Luck, dude. Dodge chance. Where's the giant Sakura stage, man? Orange Warcast. The rocket launch, man. I'd be over it too, man. Just farming those commendations, man. One dad joke at a time. Every attack triggers an additional. Start of the turn, remove a debuff from each monster. That's not bad. No one's reacting, dude. Me commendation. Please. I work so hard. Oh. I was gonna try to do it in one jump, but the hexing rod. Oh, we're gonna keep this one going. I feel like restoring one's better. I like the idea of hexing rod. I do. It's probably got more stats by the end. Well, do I like it more? Removing debuffs is pretty nice, but slapping a random on something. I'm not gonna think about it. We just got two bosses. Let's hope they're not like gonna totally wipe the floor with me, but like removing debuffs is safer. How many creatures are we missing, man? The bad lord. Of course he has the grapple anchor. The old world. So it is some fucking bullshit about old technology and shit, of course. The worms, dude. Ugh. Do I have to go like talk to somebody to do this? Also, they should have got you an infinite crystal shard at some point. Oh, talking menu. I really have to do that to even unlock it? Oh, the alchemist. I seriously have to... Okay. We have to fucking do that first. Okay! I'll be right back. Oh, Jesus, no! I wonder if anybody's blocked you yet on FF14. I gotta go get something. I guess it would depend on how often you're trying out jokes. If people can't handle some dad jokes, they got no souls. Brit got you blocked. Once per cutscene. Where are you getting them from? There's a whole thread on it. Oh my god, there's a whole fucking Reddit on it. No, I'm not. Another elusive monster. Oh, looking crazy. We whip out our dude. Can he help us? The Yeti, the king of Yetis. Oh man, killed him outright. Have to restart this fight. That's because he does all magic damage. We're not gonna be able to do that strap. Maybe we can still beat him, I'll see. I doubt it. He does too much evasion. Really like single targeting down the jellyman. The jokes never end, man. Don't let them know you're together, man. Gonna get blacklisted. Well, this boss's undoing was that he had no way to cleanse his buffs and debuffs. We're not gonna get a good rating, but we beat him, which is all I care about. I get it. What are you talking about? 2 out of 5. Oh, the rating. Oh, he just sniped one of my guys right away. I'm not too worried about the stars. If I did it again, I'd switch my team comp a bit. Yeah, I mean, I beat him. But somebody died, so it took longer. He targeted him right away, so that's pretty much... I just had to slow crawl it. $11:05. It's all about the commendations afterwards, right, man? That'll be the true test. Maybe it's too many. Maybe the shotgun approach is just... Maybe you need a steadier hand, man, a defter hand. Read your crowd, man, like a true comedian. Did this shit before, too. And Praetorium's pretty fast on the cutscenes, but Castrum's not bad. I don't want to fight. It was just a single hit ultimate move. Kinda sucks there's not. Kinda ruins it. The ultimate for the bird. We saw the credits, but there's a couple bosses in the post game. I just killed one. There's one more. Then I become the champion, and then I think there's something after that. I'm not sure. There's a area in the tower that you can't get to unless you're the champion. Or in the sanctuary. really don't want to fight all these guys. Probably switch to... Switch to the thing that avoids fights or whatever. Is it over here or is it up top? Magician man. Weak to neutral. You don't say. Ouch. I don't know how that's only at 4. Age stacks are more effective. And my last shard, man. I could have teleported to that, but... Eternity's End. I have to just defeat the familiars. Not quite close though. Whoops. Accidentally hit the A button twice. Max stack the shit. Almost. You're not wrong. God. Has a lot of health, man. He's getting infinity stacks too. I didn't come back to life. One of his things. Infinity Flame. Looks like it'd be pretty good, but I gotta upgrade I have to upgrade it, so it's like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I mean, this is like the end, man. Hey, bro. Fucking land on top of him. Hey, man. What's up? I didn't know that was a conspiracy theory. We're gonna try different teams, see how it works. I'm not expecting much though. Placed by a lookalike. I mean, it's possible, I guess. But I highly doubt it. Why? Was she like dead? It's not like she's in the limelight anymore. Why would you even need one? Melissa. Replaced by a clone. This caption, what could explain the small changes in her appearance that took place within a 14-year period? Who knows, man? Seems pretty funny. Oh, just because they look different sometimes? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised in the history of, you know, the world. But, I mean, in politics, doubles are used a lot. I mean, I guess it's possible there's a celebrity that has a double. But, yeah, I'm not getting into it in a conspiracy way. People too obsessed with her, man. Yeah, I think the debuffs will just be stronger here. Not because these are weak or anything, it's just more like... he just has so much fucking health. I mean, we could still get debuffs. He's resistant to debuffs though, so just gonna do it honest and slow. There's no like rating or anything. I'm still getting a lot of debuffs off just because oof. I gotta put back on full protect. Just because of the blob guy. Just naturally puts a lot in there. Later, dude ski. Hidden chests. There's any other hidden chests, man. Did you get him? Oh, we defeated them. The other two guys. I didn't get him though. He sniped one of my dudes right away. I had to slow beat him. Overtime. Oh, this dude's another fucking freezer, man. Was he pretty crazy or something? Not a single comment. That's how it goes sometimes, brother. Effort don't always mean success, man. Serves you, folky, right? Who's really strong? Oh, the demon guy. Which one? The space guy or the dude who looks kind of like a psycho dinosaur thing? Oh, okay. I got close on him, I think. Oh no, that was the one I got sniped on. I got close on the other one. The scythe guy, yeah, I was looking at him, this dude, the Thanatos. Yeah, his buffs were nuts, man. It's like multi-glory, sorcery, and might. And then he's got like buffs for each of them. Ignore damage, like ignore armor. Strong against shields. Got some decent like healing. Yeah, his buffing seems really good. I don't know how he'd be as a one-shotter. Doesn't have many things that just do, well, I guess slash. That have like a low amount of attacks to get more damage from like one attack. I mean, I'm sure he has like crazy just damage output either way. Even if it's not like a single hit. I wish there was a single hit ultimate attack. I guess he figured that'd be too OP or something. Opening with Legion would be really good. And follow it up with like a like a riot. He'd probably be good to go with the monkey, man. Maybe like the blob, the monkey, and this guy or something. He'd up his damage and speed everything up and shit. Create values. Oh wow. Yeah, who knows? Seems pretty juicy though. Wow. Seems like he can full defense buff someone, then one shot. Turn one, yeah. He seems pretty nuts, man. A lot of them do. That's why I'd really like to see some combos. I wonder if the speedruns have like a cool combo. I don't know if they're speedruns yet, but am I just gonna do the same squad? Kinda want to. Can't stop me. You got all sorts of buffs, man. The Toad. Infinite battle again? Oh no, I haven't messed with that. I kind of forgot that even existed. Yeah. What happened? Was there something weird? Someone examined you? Oh. I think that's funny. I mean, you can tell an FF14 because they look at you. Looks you up and down. That's funny. Yeah, I mean... Level 80 or 90 for only one shot me. I don't know if I'll do it. Seems neat, but it also... I don't know. Sounds like it'd take a while. Slap you for examining them. I like that it tells you. Well, I like being able to spy on people. You can kind of... Like, FF14's half and half. Like, you can tell because their head looks at you, but like in WoW, you can't tell unless you have target going on. I did that out of order. Progresses quickly. Maybe I'll just do like one. Oh, 10 at a time. That's not bad. Is there like any more bosses after these guys? I'm assuming not. Goodbye, Toad dude. Oh, okay. Walk up to those other guys back. Yeah, I got your fucking Pokemans, dude. Who did we not get, anyways? The fungi. The Goblin King. And the Beetloid. You could get that guy in the tower. Same with the Quillen. If you want. That guy. Just a few of the bosses, really. Where do you even fight this guy? Like, where do you even find him? The only time I've ever fought this guy was in the challenge. Did he just like a chance drop? From like a chest or something? In the starting area. Really? I forgot Darnation. The Mad Lord, the big tongue. See, I'm gonna check the leaderboards real quick. Like the entire leaderboard is like 5 fucking pages long. And most of the people in here are like just a bunch of losers. And then like I'm guessing there's just like a couple of people who actually go in on it. Yeah, see this is probably, I'm imagining Game Pass only and possibly PC Game Pass only. Yeah. The third guy somehow has 20 losses and this is the only dude fucking playing and I'll try to get a match, dude. Oh, Windows firewall. Allow access. Nice. I'll give it 2 minutes. Cause I want to move on. I thought of the game, but we've done everything. I mean, I guess we could do the infinite arena, but I give it 1 minute. Not even going to 2. Oh, really? I probably won't get anybody then on Game Pass. There's probably like one dude just sitting here, AFK, waiting for people just to stomp him. Using some Insano team. But yeah, we're gonna just leave that. Cool deal, but I'm not gonna cross-platform. Not having cross-platform kills it. Whoops, wrong team. Dude, better focus my dude down, man. Yeah, what's up, Rocky? Ooh, Kit Kats. Got me some Kit Kats for Christmas, Mom. It's a little stocking stuffer thing. It's like the apple pie one, it's pretty good. This try must be the one shot them on your first turn where they one shot you. Yeah, that must be it. I mean, since you get first turn, probably sniping one really problem guy. Like if you really knew all the monsters, like sniping one guy and then taking it easy on the rest is the way to go. Just removing a threat's probably enough to survive. Not some fancy Kit Kat. Just a normal plebeian Kit Kat. I like the normal ones better anyways. Yeah, I don't know if you'd have time to do all this propping up. The daily rations. You still been gaming on some WoW, Rocky? Or have you moved on, or? Oh yeah, you can only do one at a time. Maybe that's one shot. Nice. Are you guys still on normal, or? And these guys are level 74? What the fuck? I just noticed. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna get one shot at some point. Hey, thanks, Lassie. Oh, really? Yeah, it's always the hard balance, man. Is the balance between wanting to win and being nice and comfy, friendly. I tend to lean on more wanting just to have things be chill. But who knows? Yeah, see, they're just like tearing through some of this shit. There's just gonna be a point where they're just gonna tear straight through all of my fucking shields and everything. Like I have to have taunt on them. Or protect on them. I was lighting you up, dude. Oh, this particular strat's the way to go. I mean, it's working so far, but... I mean, any of the strats, though, like... Yeah, see, like, if you just get fucking killed, like, I mean, any of them. There's just a point where, like, you're just going to get fucking taken down in one hit. You gotta have, like, some really godly all-around comp, man. Like, if he had attacked anybody else, that would have been fine. That was the whole point of full protect, to help in one shot, but didn't matter enough, I guess. These guys, I doubt they're gonna fucking pull it here. Could have healed him, then he could have shielded himself. A lot of shit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you could get lucky, you could probably get to like 90, maybe 100 if you're super lucky. Like, I was like literally one attack off of like one shot in him. But then the fire guy just... Two dudes attacked the gorilla, so they went through the taunt and then into him. But if he had attacked somebody else, we would have been fine. The gorilla was just like set up, but then he got taken down. Like maybe, yeah, maybe with this team you get like 100. 160 plus. Oh, I'm sure there's compositions that could go like insano. I feel like a lot of it is luck though. Oh shit, some video trivia. It's been a bit. What do I want to do, man? What do we do, man? I wasn't ready. I should have one written down just to prep. Let's... Give me a sec. Go for just an easy one that we talked about last time, but I don't think we ever answered it. There you go, fellas. I spelt one of them wrong if you can't tell. I did a Wario quiz already. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that game. It was good. I think overall, yeah, I want to go into the whole spiel again, but just really good combat system. The only weird light thing I have that's like kind of I'm iffy about is like how just debuff dependent it really does get in some of the story fights, but it's not like a big deal. If the game was like 20 more hours long, yeah, it might get more annoying, but I think it's just so many options, so much synergy, so many just powerful combinations you can make that all play pretty different. Yeah, if you pick the PS Vita, you're right. People voting for the Nintendo DS, man, it's not even real. I totally spelled that wrong. Yeah, it's just a good game. Everything other than the gameplay is pretty mediocre. The music, some of the visuals are decent, the story's bad. Level design's not too great. But the gameplay and just some of the novelty of having all your dudes out in the field just kind of makes up for it and then some, so. Definitely would recommend playing it, unless you just really hate. Wasn't this a trivia from the Gamer Awards? Oh, was it? That I did? Or did they do one during the Game Awards? I don't know. Feels like a Twitch extension. I didn't. We've talked about it a few times in the last couple of weeks because it's always like skirting with our other trivia. We did a trivia for the best console, then I mentioned which one was the best handheld, but I never actually officially asked. That's why I said it's kind of like a shitty one, because we already kind of talked about it. So yeah, good game, fun stuff. Would definitely recommend it. Like I said, unless you just really hate, if you hate turn-based, and if you like your turn-based games really casual, this is way more heavy duty. You know, equipment, food options, fucking skills, like upgrading, like shifting your dude, synergy, like, yeah, fuck games, dude. Not a fan of video games, but I'm gonna see if there's like achievements. I just like do real quick. It doesn't pop achievements up on my screen, but this is through Xbox, so. But yeah, definitely some small things I think they could fix. Like the map being a little better and hotkeyed monsters, but overall definitely not a big deal. That's easy stuff to change. Oh really? Are you interested? That'd be cool. I need to think of another trivia question. Something decent. I've got one, I have to look it up though. I hope you're feeling better, man, soon. If you need anything, brother, just hit us up, man. No, cool, man. I hope you guys had a good talk, and if you want something to come from it, I hope it does. Oh, trivia's over. It was the Nintendo DS. Yeah, Nintendo DS sold, was it like 148 mil or 124 mil or something? I think it's only 1 million or half a million behind the highest selling console, the PS2. So, Don't quote me on the exact number sold, but the 500,000 or so is true, I think. Yeah. I voted for the PSP. So. Here, I got another trivia for you guys. Get you the 2-for-1 special, I see. Yeah, it'll pass for sure. Especially once you get your the medicine all figured out, right? Sure, that would help with the mood swings. Alright, so I can't type the name of the console in these, which is kind of important since some of these have multiple versions way later, but I put in options that should make it pretty obvious. Or not obvious, but there'd be no, like, weird ones that kind of... Because those are the name of the actual game. Those are the names of the games, so... Yeah, DS was big. I mean, Nintendo has always had pretty much a monopoly on handhelds. The PSP was the only thing that ever even sorta gave it a run for its money. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Game Boys and all that were super high too. PSP I think was up there, but I don't know how much. Alright, but anyways, new trivia is up there, guys. Feel free. I didn't know this once I looked it up. I had some that I thought it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the achievements, so... Yeah, definitely recommend playing this game. It's good. And I just looked it up in a quick Google search, so there is a chance it's wrong, but I don't think it's wrong. It makes sense. Don't Google it. Don't cheat. Everyone's going to change. Oh, really? I didn't think I gave anything away. I just said I had to double check. Which one do you guys think is the bait one? I like to throw a bait one in.